G'day, I'm Father Time and these are the new daily races. And as far as I can see, the first one is Group 3, Suzuka. So without waiting around, without fiddling around too much, I'll just do a little fiddle around with YouTube. Click a couple of buttons and then we'll jump in and put a lap down at Suzuka. I think from what I heard, race B is going to be Grand Valley. So that'll be interesting. I'll get some gloves on though. Find out what's going on. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta do some clicking. Live chat. And what's the other thing I've got to do? Get YouTube up on the other screen. I only need one, not two. View my channel. And it's up and running. It's in high def. I'm in the dark though, I don't look good, I know that, but sadly that's what we're going with at the moment. I will fiddle around, but very bright here on the coast. I will get some new lights. I do have a light going. I got an Elgato Studio light in the background over here on the right. It is a pain for the poor old man's eyes, but couple of days. Oh, well, we got something. We got something going there for sure. Right, the gloves are on. As opposed the gloves are off, I guess. Get the game up. Headphones. Jump in trusty old RCZ, go for a spin. See what sort of times people have been doing. Belico's already punching out the huge numbers, of course. He'll always be mega fast. An absolute legend, that boy is. Load of ghost. Why'd my... Said my Pulse Elite disconnected. Stop doing that, damn you. Yes, it's not synced correctly. It's not far off though, but it's not synced. Or on mediums, that's why. Not far out, but it's definitely out. Can't just keep the foot down on the throttle, dumbass. Should maybe try to take your time a bit first time. You think? Yes, I'm going to have to restart the PlayStation, I think, to see if I can get a resync on the time. But it'll be what it'll be. Alright, that was the world's most untidy lap of all time. That was twirly dreadful. That's a little better, love. As was that. Terrible. Oh, that's a little bit better. You think? Oh, that's right. And I crashed off on the other corner too. Right, I'm definitely going to have to reset the sound for the PlayStation, I know that. Alright, let's do a restart on the PlayStation. Alright, while I do that, I'm going to change to the ocean. Put that on. I think the I've got to make sure that my that it's 1080. Sweet. And who is that, pray tells us? Not I see a comment there. Hey Swanee, how you doing? Oh, I don't know, mate. I had a bit of a sync issue with the PlayStation there. I'd just done a couple of laps. Dreadful time. Hang on a second, I'll change to the studio. Oh, please don't make sure. I've got to check the settings on this media file. I hope it doesn't start up every... No, I don't want to do that. Put it on loop, you dumbass. Right. Yeah, I don't want to restart every time. It's sick of the first song. All right. Why am I not seeing it? Studio Plus. That's because I haven't got the game. Oh, yeah, I have got the game on here. All right, that's right. You got to start the controller. All right. That seems like it sounds a bit closer. Right, yeah, I won't really. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, I'll just pop back there for a sec. We can we can zoom in a bit better. The guys are out there punching. We can zoom in a bit there. I'll just I do have to get up to do it though, but I haven't been able to sync up the app with this particular camera yet. But zoom in a bit more, so see the guys on the boards. All right, leave that one on for a little bit. And the new race B is about to hit. So we'll have a look at that. Brands Hatch, what's this one supposed to be? All right. All right. Anyway, it's the guys doing the surfing at the moment out the front. Yeah, she's a nice shack here, that's for sure. I'll show you a bit more in a minute, but I just got to be very cautious because, you know, I've got to respect people's privacy on the beach and everything. So I got to make sure the camera isn't intrusive. I need to catch. It's more to see the whales and all that sort of stuff later on. But all right, the new race has changed over. Qualifying time trial. Let's. What is this? Grand Valley, Group 4. All right, let's go and do a lap around Grand Valley. I think 57s. Yeah, 57s. I reckon 58 to start with. Nice shot, mate. Really nice. Nice. No, seriously, mate. Nice. Wow. That was seriously bad. On the scale of 1 to 10, that was a 1. Wow-wee. This thing breaking point by quite some margin. Is this your first time driving GT7? Man, that was pathetically bad. I'm having troubles with my dongle on my Pulse Elite. I think I might have to take it out and reseat it. Although, sometimes it's just because of strong electromagnetic fields near where it's plugged in. Well, we'll just get a lap done anyway. Shockingly bad lap. Right. I'm going to pull out the dongle and put it back in. See if it reconnects. Oi. All right. It says it's connected. All righty. Well, we're going to have to jump in a race too, of course. We'll go and get my G70. I'll change it over to the ocean view while. Yeah, put the ocean view on while I scratch around. I'm going to go and take the car to the garage. Quickly. Excuse me. Here's the mighty old G70. All right. Car settings. Right. Don't think there's anything to be concerned about in the settings. They haven't been giving us that for a long time. Do an oil change. And we'll head back to the game. And we'll get registered. I really should put my glasses on for racing too. All right, registered for race B. All right, yeah, that sounds good. We'll have to get ourselves a 59 or a 58 or something like that. All right, 59 shouldn't be too hard to get. Alright, and that's streaming correctly. Alright. YouTube looks like it's running correctly. And the sound sounds good. Oh, what a surprise, a Citroen. Yeah, why can't we see? Yeah, that's right, because it's really edgy. I forgot, that's right. Don't turn any lights on in the tunnel. Yeah, it's always very edgy. Very clever to make sure that, yeah. Don't worry about doing something intelligent with your pit stops. Don't worry about doing something intelligent with tyres. Don't do anything, worry about doing something intelligent with dirty drivers. No, just make sure that you're really good at putting the every daily race as though there's no fucking days ever in the year where it's sunny. Jesus, you're driving like fucking crap. I might have to get the Audi. At least I feel comfortable in it. Mind you, it's probably just as good in the G70. It's a fine car for this track. So is the WRX. Oh, we got a few minutes, got 8 minutes. That means I'll have time to set a time and time to go and have a joint. So that'll be good. That's something. Fucking hell, that was awful. Awful Knorful. Right. Oh, 4 minutes. One more lap and then the smoke. Very, 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 very fucking ordinary. That'll do. Time to go and get a smoke. I got a joint. I'll put it on the ocean until I come back. And I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. In time for the race. I just didn't want to disturb the waves. Alright, well, we've got a time. We're in the 58s. That'll do. The gang's all here. All the good drivers are up there in front, doing their thing. We'll have to improve our time a bit, for sure. But we're underway, and that's all that matters. Oh, I should put my glasses on too. Quick sip of coffee. G70s, mate. I'll try something else, Veliko. I promise, mate. I'll go and get the WRX next, mate. But you know how old I am. How tough it is for the old fella. At my age. Oh shit, I forgot to do the... what do you call it, the temporary exposure, so I can see in the tunnel up here. So it'll be guesswork as always. Cold tyres too. Sorry, mate. Oh, it's bad. Didn't expect everybody to pull up there so quickly. I was stomping on the brakes. We got a pretty good run, I think that's mainly what it was. It's pretty awful. Where is the penalty box? In the straight, I guess. Sorry, Veliko, by the way, mate. Really sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to run into you. You know what I'm like. I fucking hate the idea of running into you. Freaks me out. Sorry about that. I think the penalty zone's over here somewhere, isn't it? Oh no, it's way to fuck. Oh, it's right. It's way around the other side. Oh shit. I was trying to get out of this fella's road. Can't see shit. A very, 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 very bad start to proceedings. But we'll get better. I hate the shadows everywhere. I can barely see most of the time. I haven't got good vision though. Why'd you try to hit me, bro? What? Guy tagged me, and I didn't do anything to him. I got out of his road. Jeez, I don't know what that was about. Oh well. Worry about it another day. Oh, I should have done temporary exposure. Take a little while to get grooved in, but once we're right, it's a rinse and repeat track. All the gear shifts are all going to be in the same spot. Oh, only 4 laps. Wow, that's criminal. Oh, that is a crime. 4 laps of less than 2 minutes. Oh, 12 minutes between races, 10 to 12 minutes. Yeah, like a lot of thought's gone into it. Really edgy, guys. Really good with the fucking doing the shadows and all that, making it real dark, but fuck me, 4 laps. I'm kidding. At least you'll have plenty of time between races to work on your lap. Oh, that is bloody appalling. Taggy, what did you do, mate? I won't hit you, bro. You got slightly dirty tyres, haven't you? I don't get it. Why'd you turn into me, mate? I'd never hit you. Just turned into me like I'm not there. Right, well that was an interesting first one. Right, it wasn't good, was it? I screwed the peach right at the beginning. I'm very sorry, guys. Very, very sorry. Sorry, Valico, man. G70, TTs. I like the TT. We can do 59s in the TT, but don't know if we can do 58s. Yeah, that was pretty goddamn awful. I was at the beginning there, fair dinkum. Totally screwed the pooch there. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Yeah. Yeah, that was truly dreadful. All right. 8 minutes. Wow. All right, we'll try and do a bit better. We'll get a better quality time if we can, which shouldn't be that hard because the quality time I did was pretty awful. Let a ghost. Temporary exposure. Furies there. All right. Four laps. Oh my lord, that is just so dreadful. Can't believe it. 4 laps. That'll do for a guide lap. I can roll up a joint too. Oh, I hate that gear change there. I just want to stay in third. All right. That was awful. That was awful. Seriously awful. Can do better. Got a big long swing at it this time. Should go into the purple to start with. Pretty quickly, or into the blue, purple, whatever. Yeah, much better just stone and dirt. Right, I'm gonna have to do a lot better than that. That's a little better. Yeah, we're a long way off. That's for sure. That was pretty fucking dreadful. I won't get time for another one. At least I get a chance to practice. That would have been a little better uptake. Yeah, that's it there. That's where a bundle of time is. All right, Microsoft just let me know they didn't find any threats. Well done, Microsoft. Well done. All righty. Whew. All right. Turn it up this time. All right. Try not to crash. Try not to be such a punk. Audio is working, yes. Everything appears to be right. At least it didn't crash this time. There's that. Always a good thing if you don't crash. Oh, looks like we're going to get through a whole lap without a major accident, without running into anybody. Oh, it's criminally short, this race though. 4 laps, it's ridiculous. Wessel, please don't do that, man. Excellent. I don't know where I picked it up, but good that I got it. Probably should have done some practice like the other fellas did. There was a heap of guys practicing this event in lobbies during the last few days. I wish they wouldn't tell people what the races were. It spoils it. It wrecks it for some of the people in the game who just don't have the time. But those people with a mountain of time on their hands can get really, really grooved into it. Whew. It's pretty fucking warm too. I got another one there in the same place. I guess I'm going to have to learn something about it. Where that penalty is. Oh, 3 laps gone. Fuck. That's terrible. 4 laps. Should hold their hang their heads in shame. There's obviously no thought goes into these races. Fair dinkum. But the most fun we're going to have this week, I think, is doing time trial there. Jeez, it's warm. The air conditioner is going too. I might be just warm because I'm working hard. Certainly not driving well. Alright, we'll have a bit of a fiddle in the break. Seeing there's how many people watching? So few people watching. Nobody's interested in my dailies today. That's cool though. I didn't get a penalty. Wow, what happened there? No penalty. Little penalties here and there and you're gone. Such a criminally short race. Man. Thank you so very little, Polyphony, for putting the effort in this week. Yet again, another week where you just don't care. It's disappointing. It's a great race, but like it could be 6 laps for fuck's sake. 7 laps. There's enough time. There's 6 laps though. Like it could be 5. Absolute 5 an absolute minimum. But you could do 6. No trouble at all. Oh, it's so sad. Alright. Alright, well, we got bugger all people watching. live on YouTube. Right, I didn't think much of. I think it's just a crime. Like I've said it so many times already. I'm going to put the ceiling fan on and get a little bit of air going here. I'm going to roll a joint. That's what's Brands Hatch? Is that? Does it have? Is DR affected and SR is affected? I wonder what sort of race that is. Felico 144.7. Yeah, a lot of guys. I wonder if people will go for that this week. $9.11. All right. There's only two people, one person watching. That's aside from myself. That might be you, Swanee. I'm just going to put the ocean view on. The guys are out there. We'll zoom in a little bit closer. I think I might do a little bit of oh yeah, it's getting dark out there now though. These are shark bait, these guys. It's getting pretty late in the day. Sorry, it's hard to organise with one hand. Right. We'll get it in so, just in case, that's where a good wave will start round there probably. Oi, what's going on? Oh, we're getting, actually I might open the door. That's probably a bit clearer. All right, I'm going to go and roll a joint. I'm going to do something in the meantime. You guys watch the waves. Actually, I'll spin the microphone around. You might be able to hear the birds. Looks like it's time to do something else. The races weren't popular. I'll change that screen. I'm going to do some time trial. If anybody's watching, cracker time. That'll have to. That's the end of the coast for the evening. It's getting too dark out there now. Very, very low light. Right. What am I going to do? I'll go and, well, I'm in the G70. I'll go and select from garage. Qualifying time. Sip of coffee. Chill, relax. 58. That coffee's nice. G'day to whoever's tuned in. Just popped in for a moment there. Yeah, it's been started off before. I've had a couple of races, but wasn't many people watching, so I thought I'd just sit down and do a little time trialing here for a little bit and see if anybody's interested in watching some more racing. But I'll do some more racing for sure. But I got to admit, super disappointed at how short this is. Really, it's just unbelievably short. 4 laps. I'll turn the temporary exposure right up so I can see in the tunnel. It'll be very bright. Oops, no, that is too bright. I just had a look on YouTube. It's just a little bit too bright. 2, I think. Yeah. Take a very relaxed approach to begin with. 0 brake balance. Just do it all in third there. It's nice and relaxed. Because I'm very, very stoned too. I just had a massive joint out in the balcony. Looking out at the ocean and the birds. That's interesting. The point where they stopped for the turn in for the last corner. Traditionally, it was always swung out to the, you always swung out wide up onto the curbing. Traditionally, Yeah, traditionally they swung much, they up here. It used to be up onto the rumble strip up here on the right. Figure it out. I'll figure it out. Jury's out on a couple of things. I've just been trying different stuff, different lines. Haven't liked it. I stayed in the higher gear because I wanted to get a bigger launch down here. out, I think. Yucky, but keep working away for a little while longer. I might put my glasses on too, so actually see how I can go. I'm not handling that well. That means you need a break. When you're that bad, when you're that shabby. Right, did that improve it at all? Oh, might have done. Might have improved a little bit. 58.1.2. Well, it's actually not too bad off a, but it is the meta, which is very, very weird. I'm never ever in the meta. I didn't know it was going to be the meta though, in my defense. Glasses. Some glasses on. See if you can see better. You can, surprisingly. Oh, 5 to the rear. I don't like that at all. I don't know why I'm doing it. I don't think it's right. Missed the last braking point. A little bit, or a fair bit, to be honest. Chasing your tail, mate. Chasing your tail. Chasing your tail like a donkey. Very soft, old mate. Very soft. Pretty soft effort from the old fella. That was a little better. As was that. Not quite as soft this time. which is best. I know what is best, not being as shit house as I am in the first section. Well, actually, the first really major breaking point. It was so bad there. Up here. This one. I think I actually could do this a fair bit better. Missed the apex. Not terribly, but badly enough. What am I doing in this gear? Why did I upshift? Is that lack of food or something? Actually, I have something to eat. I am hungry as hell. That might be the reason, I think. Low blood sugar. I can come back to this. I think there's plenty of time left. Should be able to get into the 57s at some stage. Yeah, try the other one. Suzuka. Change car, yeah. Racing mediums. Qualifying time. What's the nifty car here? At least this one won't be the matter. (911) loader gust. What sort of settings you got on the controller? 10, 10 and 10. That's probably too much for my old hands. No, I don't care. Fuck it. Something slow to start with. Bit of short shifty. We're going to be a long way behind this car in front, the 911. It's pretty fucking amazing, isn't it? Oh, good God, lap. Oi. Wow. This is going to be the slowest guide lap in history. I realistically should start again. Might be, yeah, it might be blood sugar. That was terrible, I'm making shocking mistakes. What's that? Gum by alcohol? Who said that? Wouldn't mind a cola or a milk though, that'd be nice. Little devil inside my head said, go and have some Kahlua. And some, oh, you need milk anyway. So it's a good excuse to get it. Yeah, I might go with it. After I do this lap. Right, we need something better than 209, that's for sure. What do we need? Something around 20, 201. And this is where you nearly spun out last time. Not this time though. Which makes a nice change. Oh, that's right up here too. Went completely off the track, that's right. Consequently missing this corner by 1,000 kilometres. Oh, fucking barely any better then. Come on, numbnuts. You can have some Kahlua if you do a good job. Shit, I only had to mention it. Wow. I think that's some of the worst driving I've ever done. No, I'm sure there's worse. Gotta be worse than that. Righto, numbnuts. Let's do it. Let's do the business like you're supposed to. Oh, at least you're in the ballpark, I suppose. Still horrendously slow. Much better. God, that's fucking awful. That was so poor. Wow. Right. I think I'm going to have to come back to that after a feed too. Alright, I'm going to go and do the super slow pace. So slow paced race A. No, I can't even speak properly. What time is it? 6:31. Alright. The drinks will be open for a while longer. Certainly open till 7 or more. Change car, go and hire one, rent one, qualifying time, Moonstone Blue, okay, let's trundle around here. I think we can use a lot of force feedback on this, usually, whoops. Right, we did load a ghost, didn't we? Alright, couple laps of this, that might do me. Doesn't appear to be much interest in what Father Time's up to today. The daily races don't seem to be attracting much attention. Not on my channel anyway. That's okay. I'm a bit jaded, to be honest, so that's fair enough. Oh. Huh. I thought it was the little circuit. Duh. Right. Thought it was the little jelly bean thing. Alright. It's absolutely putrid, the drive. No grip, just yuck. Won't be that hard to do, but it is one of those you have to get into the rhythm of it. Once you get the speed of the contraption and how badly it slows down. Shouldn't be too hard to do a decent time, you know. Hey, Fury, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? I'm look, let me change that to the studio. G'day, mate. Oh, how you doing? I did had a bit of a lash. I did a couple of races at Grand Valley. You know, it was fine, but it's criminally short. 4 laps when it could have been 6 or 7 even, but certainly 5 or 6. You know, and it's 4 laps, and oh, what a crime. And Suzuka, you know, well, yeah, meh. Done that a million trillion times, you know, so sort of like, not many people were watching. I saw you did a time. You got a P3 in race A, yeah. Yeah, I saw, hang on a sec, 148.1. This is my time here. Hang on a sec. I'll just have a look. See if you did a time here, have you? 147.2. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to do a decent time here, but like, it's horrible. Even though you get DR out of it, it's just horrible. Yeah, I don't really want to do any more of it. The only thing I feel like really doing is I'm hungry and I should have something to eat. And doesn't seem to be much interest in what I'm doing. Yeah, so hard to pass. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Were you streaming that? I'll have a look at it later on if you did stream it. Yeah, I'm going to probably just do a couple of quali laps here. I think I might go and get myself a bottle of Kahlua. And have a couple of Kahlua and milks and just do some time trialing, just for the sheer pleasure of doing Group 4 at Grand Valley. But I did it in the G70, and I never, ever, ever used the Meta car. And I grabbed the G70 first before I realised that the G70 was going to go to the top of the, I was thinking that there could be heaps of different cars, Actually, I am going to get a different one. I'm going to go and get a WRX and see if I can do a time. And yeah, I'm going to see if I can do a time in a Rex. I'll just rent one for the moment. Did you get a couple of wins there already? Oh, that'll be good for you too. It'll be good for your DR. I think your DR's going up pretty solidly, isn't it too? Let me have a look. Ranking board. Have a look at. Sure, your DR is pretty solid lately. Yeah, you're 80% on your A, so you're definite realistic chance of making it A plus. But it's still going to be difficult. Oh, you got a replay too. I'm just looking at. I'll change that screen so it looks better. No, that's the studio. Don't want that one. Yeah, so yeah, I had a look at your that's not what I wanted, donkey. Yeah, your A's up there, 80%, which is looking good. And your clean race bonuses is pretty solid too, so that's not bad. What it would be, 330, no, 230, yeah, so that's not bad, about 30% clean race bonuses, which is much better than most people, that's for sure. So you're clearly a good clean driver. And you got a replay there, which is nice, always nice. Where are we? So 493, so you must be, you wouldn't be that far back, no. And you got a replay at 57, very nice, very nice. Yeah, that's a solid time. That'll last most of the week. You'll be in the top 500, 700 or something by the end of the week still with that sort of time. I think you did a bit of practice, so that was good. That was excellent, really. Yeah, so I'm going to probably have a crack at that, but I'm going to go downstairs and grab myself a bottle of Kahlua and a thing of milk. So... Yeah, that's right. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I've got a WRX. I'm going to be 5 minutes. If you do drop back in, I'm going to do a few in the Rex, but I'm going to run downstairs and grab myself a bottle of Kahlua and some ice. I don't really need the ice. The Kahlua milk gets too warm otherwise, but Yeah. All right, mate. I'll be back shortly myself. Thanks for dropping in, man. Thanks for the like. Appreciate it. What screen's that on? I gotta leave it on something, I suppose. While I go and do my thing. I've probably got a replay somewhere. I'm just going to put a replay on of some bullshit. It'll clearly be bullshit, whatever it is. Oh, I know. I'll put a replay on of one of my other personalities. And that one go. Don't know where I finished in that one. Yeah. Looks alright, but not great. That was with Key. Oh yeah. When Key forgot the pit. Oh, that's a good one. Where did I finish in that one? I don't remember it, but I do. Well, I kind of remember it. Who else was in it? Nah. Sim won it. Just because. Yeah, the only reason I kept it, I think, is because Key forgot the pit. Grove, lead pencil. Alright. I'll do this one. Then I'll go and get a drink. It'll be something to watch. Race is over, eh? How did I go? Did I still run second? Apparently I did. Alrighty. I'm gonna pour myself a drink. Get some sugar into me. Oh, I might turn that off. I really need it. Don't really need it. Not a popular night tonight at all. Turn a few of these lights off. Yeah, I'll probably better leave that one on. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Getting a drink, that's it. Where's me big glass? There's a glass and a half of full cream dairy milk in every 200-gram block. So when you think of chocolate, think of Cadbury's. Yeah, but it's probably going to be really strong, but oh, I do like the flavour though. So, where are you? Alone again, naturally. Right, Kahlua first. Here's to my very good health. Oh my Lord. Kahlua tastes great. So moorish. Let's go and change cars. We've got a WRX, haven't I? No, I'm just going to rent one. That's what I'll do. Rent one. WRX. Give that a royal. It's not the meta. Yeah, it's not awful. Should be pretty easy to do a 58, but he said to no one in particular. Yeah, definitely no one in particular. Dickhead. Oh, it's poor anyway. Yeah, that was awful anyway. 59-1. Right, more Kahlua. Oh my lord, that is a lot of Kahlua. Hey Paul, how are you, mate? I didn't see you there. I was off with the Pixies. I was out getting alcohol. Right. Slowly goes to have another go with the Rex. We should be able to do a decent 58, but don't think we'll be able to match the G70s. It's going to be like with a Megane or an Audi or something like that. Those little beastie cars. apart. Alright, we'll give it an honest crack this time. If we can get the first braking zone correct, it might be alright. It's got a good launch. Nice solid launch. At least it's into the 57s, is it? 58s rather, not 57s. Just into the 58s. Maybe the Rex can go up on the apron. It's a different car to the G7. Suspension's different. It gave me a wider attack angle. Didn't pay off here, but the start wasn't too bad. clearly a capable car, mid 58s probably. Whether you'd use it in the race or not, I don't know. It's a pretty good car. Right. Kahlua time. That was one big burst of alcohol. Delicious coffee flavored alcohol. Yummy, yummy. Right, well this will clearly do 58s as well. Well, that's something. Right. Oh, hang on. Yeah. All right. Happy to share what I understand. It's probably best to understand what the other fellas, what the ghost is doing, actually, yeah, no, that is right. To understand what the ghost is doing, the way I would approach it is to start slowly, start your whole, like if I was starting from, say, and I would say I was a genuine B-grade driver, the advice I'd give myself would be something along the lines of, look to be just smooth and rhythmic to start with. And I'll show you what I mean, really, sort of like actions speak louder than words. We'll get the meta car, so use the meta car, don't have your settings up too high, your force feedback and all that sort of thing, because you don't want it to fight and buck and everything. You look for smooth, so you turn your force feedback down to 8, your controller sensitivity, that sort of thing. Depends what sort of thing you're using, but just turn everything down so it's nice and things, and give yourself a gap to your ghost. 0.3, 0.4. 0.3 is ideal. It matches human reactions quite well. So you get the ghost, load him up, and what you strive to do is short shift to begin with. So that's what we'll do, is we'll do 75% throttle sort of thing. And so this will be sort of like a very, very slow, just jog around lap. This is what I recommend you start with. Change gears in the middle at the top here. Don't stress out too much. And look just to flow along behind. You don't try to just flow like water. Like, don't push hard. Doesn't matter what he does. This is how I would start. Just flowing along behind. Brake nice and early, so feel like you got plenty of time to brake. Just flow around the course. Don't go trying to push for speed or anything. Changing at a halfway point. And just flow. Hear the engine hardly doing any work. That's just how I would approach it, and I'd encourage any B grader to start this way. All you're looking to do is flow. Nothing jerky. No beef jerky. Just flow your way around the track. It won't be fast to start with, but you will get faster because the goal will be just be smooth. And when you start getting erratic, you go back and you go back to being smooth. With just 50% sort of like throttle up to the middle. The temptation, of course, would be to rev it out here, but the thing is we don't want to arrive at this corner in any really big hurry. We want to flow round. And just change in the middle there. And before you know it, you'll be doing easy laps. Easy laps. These are just simple flowing around with hardly any throttle on at all. Just throttling, just gently jogging along. Not trying to keep up with him, not trying to push it hard. Sounds like the car's idling. Sounds like the car's idling in your driveway. That's how much work it's doing. Hardly anything at all, just idling around. Listen to the engine. Not doing much of anything. Just listen to the engine. Idling around. We're not in a hurry here. We're just jogging along with like 50% throttle. It's changing like a Veyron in a fucking whatever car I'm in, G70. And we're just jogging. And without any effort, we're going to do, what time are we going to do it? 203. We're going to do a 201 or something rather. Like, it's not a spectacular time, but the point is you can do 201 just jogging. You know, just jogging around with hardly any throttle. Just flow. Just rhythm. Like you're going shopping. That much. With it to be that hectic. Hardly any throttle on, 50%ers. Just a flow fest. To be honest, I don't really look at that many braking points. To be honest, really. I go for more like a sound thing, like sonar or just how the car sounds. Oh, I know that sounds a bit ridiculous when it comes to braking points. Sure, you're going to look for something. But up here, it's sort of like, if I was pressed, I don't actually look for any really braking point in here, because the only thing you have to remember through here, through this section here, is to get up against a wall and a little bit of a lift. but you can't lift all the way off. You got to just lift a little and then just drift in with the rest of it. It's not hard, you know, this part's not hard. And that one's a 200. I think it's 200. I think it's a 200 board. I'll go back and have a look in a sec. But without even really revving it out. Of course, it comes with the other secret, because I'm combining it with the other thing, which is turn in the higher gear. The secret is like really like it always is, to get a good rhythmic lap. When you brake in the higher gear and don't downshift straight away. Steer into the corner. So then that way you're only selecting the gears when you need them. So here, for remembering a braking point up here, I think it is I think it's a 200. I can't see shit on here, but I think this one here is the 200. Yeah, that 200 back there. Yeah, I think that's it. But like, there really isn't anything to remember. There aren't that many braking points on it, you know what I mean? Like, aren't that many big braking points. The lap's not really like super complex. This one down here, it's just the first braking point. But there's a lot of markers to use down here for your first brake point though. There's a lot of markers to use. See, the first one here is at 300. 300, yeah, I think it's a 300 board. All right. Okay, I'm just going to do one fierce lap. Then I'm going to stop for some chocolate and Kahlua. One of the things that I do a lot of is, or not a lot of, is changing gears. I'm not a fan of it. If I can cut out a gear change, I will. Like, I'm pretty certain I could go through a lot of the track with just one gear change. Well, you know, not one, I mean, just there are gear changes you can cut out. That aren't really necessary. There's one up here, like if you're driving the G70. I did this one earlier on. It's the, I'll tell you when I get there. But I did it all in third gear, all the section. The whole section was sort of like, well, just about the whole section was just one gear. It was up here when I go down. Up here at the first braking point, going through there into the underneath the little underpass and all that, all in third gear. I wonder if that is all fifth. I don't think it is though. Doesn't feel natural. Yeah, here. all this in third. All this. Yeah, I remember doing that earlier on, just all in third gear. I was just too lazy to change gears. Same here. Just all in third. And here too. Obviously, you're going to change here. Ah, that was just fucking around anyway. Just to see if you could do it just in third gear. But see, like, that's with as few gear changes as possible, and we'll see what sort of speed we can get out of it. It wouldn't be a great lap. So anyway, I was just saying you can do a lot of things. If you're in the meta, you don't even need to change gears a lot to do a 59. You hardly even need to change gears. Oh, it is all fifth. Because I'm in the G7 now. Even though I stayed in third gear all the way there, I'm barely faster changing gear. Barely faster. I think I've had enough of this anyway for a while. I want Kahlua, I want a joint. I'm going to sit out in the balcony and chill and contemplate my life's choices. Because right about now, I don't think they've been good. Been a navel gazing time. Oh my god, that's fucking awful. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do one more just because that was so bad and ain't got a reasonably good launch. This can't be the fifth, surely. Doesn't feel right. Feels like it should be sixth. Oh, that's putrid. Slightly better than before, but yeah, this isn't good. I caught it nicely. All very uninspiring, Father. All rather insipid. Weak, limp-wristed. Chocolate. Yeah, chocolate. Definitely chocolate. Caramel. Oh my God, one of the greatest ever made. They sold out of the big blocks of chocolate, which is a good thing, so I had to buy 2 small ones at hideously inflated prices. I was happy to do so. Oh, yummy. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a good role model for remembering breaking points. I'm not very good at it myself. I take a couple of mental notes here and there, but I'm more like a feel sort of guy. And it's kind of hard. But if you're, I'm just going to get some Kahlua. I'll be back in a few seconds. Oh, well, about 1 minute. You'll probably hear me crashing around. I would turn the camera around, but then you see how messy the unit is. I should pay someone to come in and clean. And I probably will. But I'm going to make a big Kahlua. Holy shit. It's only supposed to be for sipping on. 1/3 of a bottle in 2 drinks. I think you'll be alcohol affected pretty quickly. That won't be too bad though. Yummy. Right. I've got a decent sized glass. I got a beaker of rum and not rum and coke, of Kahlua milk. Oh, I can feel the alcohol coursing through the system. Right, change it over to the other one. I've got to turn up the temporary exposure. Right, and I think what I'll probably do is try and set a time, like a 57. This feels more like 6. No. I was just like getting on it. Right. Oh, that's right. I turned all the settings down, as if I was in B. What I'd do if I was a B grader. So. I was wondering, it did feel kind of soft, to be honest, so. Right. Let's get these back up to Pain Central. Definitely feel it more now. Ideally a 57 would be good. So when I start a lap like this, like where I'm looking here at this, and I know there's no conceivable way that I can improve here. The only thing I think about is how well can I start the next lap. So if I have the opportunity to swing way out wide to maximise my launch velocity to start the lap, I will, which is what I did there. Did this really big wide looping line in to increase velocity. He rides the wall there. He does a little wall riding thing. Not that there's anything wrong with it, he just bumps the wall. Damn your eyes. Damn you to hell. Right, what was that? 58.8. Well, it wasn't any good anyway. Brake balance through the rear. Am I liking that? No, not really. Plus I don't have my glasses on, and I still want to smoke. I can't smoke inside the house, which is inside the unit. I can, but I just don't want to do it because the place is worth so much. Three to the front. Something different. Feels good too, oddly enough. Oh, I fucking thought it was close. I thought it was close. I'm only going to complete the lap out of academic interest because I got most of it pretty close. Not perfect, but most of it. I'm just taking note of where he's putting his tyres and what he is doing and what he isn't doing. 58, yeah. Just where on certain corners you can straddle certain corners, and you know, normally. But it's more interesting to the places where he chooses not to straddle. Like here, he doesn't take any of the inside at all. It's all out on the asphalt, bitumen, whatever you want to call it. But he stays out, you know, in certain places. Hits are all there. If he does that too. I should watch the replay, I guess. See what he does for gear changes. But I can usually guess what he's doing. Because if I can't keep up with the Metacar in the Metacar with my gear changes, then I'm clearly doing them wrong. But if I'm keeping up with him, my gear changes must be an approximation of his. Because you just can't keep up with him otherwise. So generally I'm able to work out what the gears are without watching the Ghost. Missed it a little bit there, got out on the marbles, but it's only a guide lap. I'm rarely in the Metacar too, so there is that too. Usually I'm in something different to the Meta. See there, he doesn't take any of the inside at all. Like, he doesn't cut that corner at all. Which, you know, normally it's an option to, you know, you get in there and cut as much off the inside as you possibly can. It's all just there. Oh, it was really pitiful. You think? Yeah, I wouldn't imagine he downshifts there anywhere. Right. Right. Controller said no. Controller said stop, have some Kahlua. Couldn't change gears. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Right, okay, let's go and do something different. Let us do something different. Put the fan on too, I think. Gun of a joint. 58 full with somewhere in the top 100, but not real good. Ah, Tidge. And a Cayman, it's all G70s, isn't it? And a Tenza, a Hurricane, and a Tenza, a Swift, Sylvia, a Tenza, Swift, G70s. Yeah, it's embarrassing. I think I've got to get an Audi. Right, let's try an Audi. Just for one, just for fun. to see how far off it is. I know I can do 59s in it, but I don't know if I can do anything better than that. Not a ghost. I'd be interested to see what the Audi does anyway. LTT, one of my first loves. So fucking edgy, so inventive of them. Make sure you make it as dark as fucking possible in the tunnels, you know, that's just great. Not as if the game isn't hard enough, but you're not fucking smart enough to make the race 5 or 6 laps, but you're smart enough to figure out how to make it really, really badly shaded at the apexes and stuff. So the older drivers are at a big disadvantage, and the vision impaired drivers and everything. Not creative enough to come up with ways to make interesting tyre wear, suspension changes, strategies, tyre choices. No, but you can fucking figure out how to make it dark in the zone so people can't see. I've been really disappointed with fucking Bluffney for the last 6 to 12 months with the way they did the daily races and the complete disregard and the disinterest about the dirty driving, the whole 9 yards. Bluffney's just been really fucking ordinary. Well, it's a nice car to drive, as always. Temporary exposure. Might actually be able to see what I'm doing in the tunnel. Right. going to go and have a smoke. I've got to make another drink. About as popular as pork at a Jewish wedding, unfortunately. Absolutely nobody. Forgive me, where are you? Where's the camera? G'day. Forgive me, I just rolled up a fat one. All right, hang on, change that. So if you've popped in to say hello or you're a regular or anything, you'll know what I'm doing. I'm just going to go out in the balcony. All right, I've just rolled up a thing. What's it? I got myself a Kahlua. I'm going to come back and do some, do a little more qualifying time. Not a wonderful week, really. Right, whoever you were, you shot through. I got 6 likes. Is that okay? Consider it. I'll be back. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'll be back. Oh, excuse me. Boy, oh boy. But I do like the smoke. Do smoke a lot less since I'm inside though. No, that's no good. Now if anybody happens to pop in, they'll probably want to see what I'm doing. God knows why. What car am I in? The Audi. In the other cars. Yeah, I'm just wondering out loud there. I was thinking I might get in the WRX and go on the European server from the back. The WRX. It might be a bit of fun. Because it's not completely hopeless. I think the FF cars aren't going to cut it. Well, you'll certainly be able to do decent time to it, but I don't know if I can get into the 58s. Probably, but maybe not. Maybe. No. know, you could run decent times in it, but the all-wheel drive's gonna have the big advantage of it. Exit. Let's try that then. See if we can get in. Switch user. Time. Euro. Let's see if she boots up. Seems to. Won't have a quality time, but that's ideal. No quality time. And a WRX maybe? Or a G70. Probably better off with a G70. WRX would be alright. I'll give him time to go out and finish my joint. Oh, 1.5 minutes. Sue fucking perp. Alright, I can't finish that joint. I should wear glasses too. Oh, this is going to be a horrible race. Nowhere to overtake either. Luke, use the force, Luke. Use the force. Only for 4 laps. That's criminal. This race, only 4 laps. Ridiculous. Could have been 6, as many as 7. Thanks for watching, whoever you are. Thank you. Wonderful of you. Of course. Still. Probably won't make much difference. Oh yeah, it's not for the next lap. I think we got a pretty good grip on 9th, which isn't too bad from last, I guess. Leonardo. Nicely done, mate. Got yourself around there well. 4 laps. What a fucking joke. What a joke. Must be pathetic, 4 laps. Right, well, we've got a grip on 9th. We'll accept that. But, obviously, it won't be good enough. We'll have to go up the front. Which we'll do in a moment. Next time around, do the. Well, I suppose with such a huge break between races, like utterly ridiculous. But with such a big break, you get time to do a quali. You just got no time to catch up from the back. 4 laps, it's just bullshit. Absolute crap. Crap. Well done, Clifford. Right. I have a, where are you? There you are. I haven't got used to any of this yet. Studio's in a mess at the moment, still very disorganised. Haven't got anything really organised yet, but I'm going to keep working at it. Right, we'll do a quali time. Yeah, we'll go and do a quali time. I don't know what the other fellas have done. The overtake, or I wonder if any of them have done it yet. The cookie guy and the overtake, yeah. G7WRX. Huh. Doesn't look like they tried very hard, that's for sure. It's pretty easy to do a 58 in the G70. Seriously, 58.9? You're kidding. Wow. I'll get that done straight away then before I go and have a smoke. Alright, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know how long they've been doing it. It couldn't have been, must have only just started, I guess. Jesus, should be able to do heaps easier than that. I don't know what they're doing. If it's in the G70. Like, seriously. Those guys are pretty fast. They're A+ or A drivers and have been A+ drivers. I don't understand it myself, but have we got a... Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to catch it straight away. What was the... Got to pinch myself. I can't believe it. How bad it was. 58.9. Wow. What the boys are doing. G70's got to be the easiest car going around. It's almost like cheating. Oh, this is in the Tenza that is world number 1 now. It should be relatively easy to do. The break point. Damn it. Missed it, not by a long way. I've got a really charmed run too to start with. Well, it's only a guide lap anyway. Yes, it won't be good, but there's only that one error. Yeah, there's only that one error. So it'll be a shit time, but aside from that, I mean, there wasn't a lot of errors in there. That's good, that'll be fine. Just cut out that one horrendous error and everything should be good. We got rid of the error anyway. Dickhead. Mick Dickhead. I think 58.0 is probably all right. Right, I've got to smoke something though. Oh, I've got to make a drink too. A lot of alcohol pretty quick. I don't think I am. Make it strong. Oh, did I? I think I kept that ice. Did I keep that ice? At the bottom of the fridge. I fucking did. Bag of ice. Forgot. It's like I have a bit of ice in it. Nice. I did not remember. I just remembered now. I just remembered I had ice. I've already drank half a bottle of Kahlua without it. So I was getting along okay, but now it's going to be extra cold and extra yummy. Wonder if he's what do I want to look for? What do I want to look for? Where's the boys? Oh, I don't know how to do it. I'll have a look in a minute. I'll look at my tablet. See if GT. See if the Undertake's doing the Overtake or whoever's racing this week. Whichever one of his characters. Delicious. Nobody's watching. Well, I'm not surprised though. Wasn't very entertaining. I'll go have a wee. Oh, exasperating. Weekly. Threw away so much. Threw it away. Yes. Millionaire stuff. Dumbass. Should be a penalty. Totally deserved to. That was just absolute rubbish. I wonder what that is. Fatigue or lack of ability? Might be a chronic lack of ability. Alright. I might do something ridiculous and put 4 to the front. Just something crazy. My mate reckons it is, and he's mega fast. The crawler. He always has it right to the front. Actually seems to handle well. Seems to handle way better there than anywhere else. Missed the break point by about a yard or two. But it's only a guide lap anyway, so that's alright. I'll know where I've got to pick time up. Well, I'm going to pick time up if I don't fucking totally plug it like I did. Fuck me, that 4 to the front felt way better actually. I just plugged it. But felt way better. Yeah, fucking I'll go all the way around the third, that'll work. Looks like I'll get a good start. Should be up arrows straight away. Alright, let's not fucking totally pleb it. 58.6, something like that. It was terrible, absolutely rude of it. Alright. Try not to totally pleb this time, alright? Love? Solid. Better. Almost a penalty back there for certain, is it? Or no? Alright, we'll do a better start. Do a better start this time. It's such a horrible job. Away we go. Underway with a bit of an upswing. 58.6. Yeah, with a massive pleb in it. I want to get into the 57s before I get too drunk. Can't remember where the massive pleb was. Must have been here, was it? Or is it in this next corner? Is it in here all the time? Oh yeah. Maybe that's it. Oh, I don't think that's where I did the super pleb. Maybe the super pleb wasn't as bad as I thought. Oh no, I can't remember. Right, it's a better start anyway. Oh, it's full to the front too. There's something new in there. Pay attention. That's better. So it's that. Yeah, I must have been where it was. Oh, you dickhead. Oh, you donkey. You're right in the rhythm there, dickhead. Oh, you're in the zone, dick. Right, tobacco and alcohol? Are they the answers? Won't find the answers in the bottle, in the bottom of the bottle. Yeah, it's not where I'm looking for. Alright, focus. Do one focus lap and then we'll go alcohol. Alcohol and cigarettes. Alcohol and tobacco. That's your reward, and chocolate. Chocolate. Chocolate at the house. Well done, dickhead. Right, you didn't at least kill yourself. Gave yourself a chance. That's it. Now you only have to make the next 2 bits. That's 1. Oh, good. That'll do nicely. You're in the ballpark now. What number have I got over there? 332. Need a much better finish for that then. Alright, we've got to start. I think it is right though to have the brake balance that far forward. I think I've just been driving awfully. Oh, 57, that'll do. Well, that's not going to do anything. Oh, well, 57 will do. That will do. Okay. I'm not doing it there. Are they actually online? Is the overtake online? I thought I was getting on to do it. Alright, well, we'll do the other father time. The American one, at least. I'm not printing any of the other fellas and put a time down yet. I'm never going to listen to that song again. I promise myself. Where are you? Go away. Go away. Sources. Media file. Find something you like, big fella. Restart playback loop. Browse. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking loud. really not going to work well. I am going to listen to it though. I'm going to listen to it, and I'm going to do a lap while I do it. No matter how distracting it is, at least going to be distracting. That's in media file 3. Media file 3. Two. It's got to start when I want to start. This time it'll start right at the beginning. And it's not loud enough either. Right. We've got a ghost, haven't we? What are this controller settings? Yeah, they're pretty severe. All right, as soon as I change, the music will start. pretty fucking ordinary. Come on, dickhead. Pay attention. Here. And here. Fucking controls stopped working. Fuck. It's crazy. D40 in the connection. alcohol, more cigarettes, he thinks. Time for a little break. This depends. Let's do 3 to the front to see if that's right. That's the magic number. Happy to hang on to that. Almost right. Yeah, that's a fatigue one. That was almost right towards the end there. Would have picked up another 2, then 57.7 I reckon would have been. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, it's just me. Where does that rank me? 53. Actually, what's that? Controller settings. Just turn it down a bit. One last go. Leg cramping. Alright, so we get through one more lap before it's leg cramping. It's a guide lap. 57.944. So we've got 7 or 800. Shouldn't be too hard to get. Oops. Nearly. That was fucking horrendous, so we'll do one more. I have no idea why, but I am going to do one more. Oh, I think I know why. It's actually like driving the G70. I do like the challenge. I do want some tobacco. I do want to smoke some pot. I do want to drink Kahlua and milk with ice. I want all those things at the same time. Plus I want a new personal best. Fuck, I don't want much. I've nailed everything so far. Just do the last challenge, which is really this corner here. That was nice. Now the biggie. That's good. That looked alright. Don't think it was a penalty. Power's on nicely. What was the last lap? 58,616. I think I did a really bad ending to it. Oh, you fucking gronk. Ah! Gotta do it again. My leg is clamping. It's cramping. Fuck! That was so easy, you donkey. Mind you, most of it was only moderate. Three, two, I don't know if I'm going to actually pick that up. There's certainly some here. And in the next one, the light wasn't too bad. This one was terrible. This one's hardly any fucking better. Dickwad. Oh! Jesus. Why do you keep pushing this up so hard? Right, you got a good jump. I think 5 to the front might be too many, but just do 4 to the front. No, I think it's time to give your hands a break and have a smoke. Oh, have a drink of the magic Kaluran milk. Have a look at your time, see how good it was. Where is it ranked? 57. About a second off the fastest guy in the world. Well, actually, I might follow. Yeah, I'm going to follow Tijni just for luck, for once. What else am I going to do? Anything different? Controller. Oh, wow. I didn't actually have full feedback. I normally have full feedback. All right. Well, maybe that'll make it better. The more feedback, the better. All right, let's follow Tidgerin. Come here, you ginger little prick. Little Ginge. I was too lazy to change gears, so I just stayed with third. My hand was hurting. Yuck. Oh, well, guide lap. Follow the little gingery cunt around. And those big gingery eyebrows. He's a great driver, Tidges. Nice fellow too, by the sound of it. Right, one more. Once more into the breach, and that will do me. Then I'm going to go, definitely go and have a smoke, roll a joint, and sit outside on the balcony. I might even finish the stream, I think. nobody's watching. Right, try not to screw this corner up too much. Long way off. Lucky last one this time. We got a good launch. Last one. Let's do a Super U beauty. A bonza. Oh, it's off to a flyer. Happy with that? Right up until then. Right up until I touch the thing. Right, 47, 57's got to be good enough. That'll do. That'll do. Hey! Oh, g'day, Sammy. How are you, mate? I just spotted it there. I haven't got the alerts on. Oh, it's been, the stream has been nobody here at all. Virtually hardly anybody's watched. It's been like, hang around. I do want to have a chat. Tell you what I think. In short, though, this is a good track and it's a lot of fun and everything, but it's only 4 laps. It's over in 8 minutes and there's like 11 or 12 minutes between races. It's absolute bullshit. It should have been like 6 or 7 laps. So it's a terribly short race. It'd be mega important to have a really good quali time. That would be really important. But I've got to go and have a smoke. I haven't had one for ages. So I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah. Say something about WRX. Hey, do you want to do a party chat? It should be a lot easier. I'll just send you. Should be able to do it. If you've got headphones on. Yeah, it doesn't have you listed. Oh, you're probably not friends with on this account. Yeah, there's group 3 as well too. Group 3 might be where there'll be better DR. Actually, I'll go and do that race now. I'll go and do a Suzuka. I think it's Suzuka. In the RCZ. Racing mediums. What is it? Number of 10 laps. Is there a pit number? Oh, a number of pit stops. 1. Oh, good. Good. There's 1 pit stop. So, what's the tyre wear like? 2, 1. What's the tyre wear like? I wonder. Load Ghost. What do they say? We'll start down the back. Hang on a sec. I want to have a look. Hey, we'll start down the back. I won't do a quali time. I just want to have a look at something, see what the tyre wear rate is. I didn't have a look before the race started, so cancel entry, yes. Show me. What do they say? Light number of pit stops, right? So, shock up penalties. What's 2 times fuel, 5 times tyre. Well, that'll be interesting. 5 times tyre. And it's only mediums. Oh, do they have weather? Is there weather in it? I wonder. All I know is I've got Kahlua and milk. I have enough time to go and get some ice and make another one too. I've got a bit of an alcohol glow already. I drank a lot of Kahlua too quickly, so I've got a bit of a glow started. I think I've drank about half a bottle of Kahlua. I'm not getting drunk or anything. I'm not trying to get drunk or anything, just relaxing, to be honest. I'm just going to drink mostly Kahlua. Yeah. Rather feel too bloated on the milk already. I was probably chatting mainly to myself then, but doing old man things. I'm getting a bit sick of the milk, but I love the Kahlua. So this is going to be like a super strong colour. Right, we haven't got a quality time, but this should be interesting. Mainly because, what sort of times they're running? 2014 in B. Oh, right. Oh, am I? I'm on my US account. Right. Well, that didn't make much sense. I thought I was on my British one. This is a pretty solid. This is a pretty solid. Yeah. That wasn't clever. This might be a bit of a DR donation to the boys. Make sure everything's turned up to the right amount. I think it should be the car. That's it. Yeah, the car should be loud enough. Oh, that was a bit of a gronk move, not doing a quali time. Rookie error. And you got a pit, so shit, I don't know what to do. Just go as fast as I can, eh? Oh, somebody's dropping back. They must be pretty good at this. Wow. That guy behind me was nuts. I guess I should have. Oi! Probably should have done some warm up. You think? Grand Valley is no substitute for this. This is a bit too fucking hectic for that. The man behind me did a pirouette. A pretty little pirouette thing. Medium tyres? Yeah, right there. Oh, I should have put glasses on too. Have I got glasses? There they are. Oh, that's a bit better. See the track a little clearer. Not a good place to be. Right, a small break to the guy behind. That doesn't mean anything to us. Well, we're still on the track too. That's something. Thankful for small mercies. Guy behind me's pretty fast. He's pretty fast and I'm not. Oh, it's my fault for not doing enough. I didn't do any practice, so I shouldn't have really jumped into this race on my US account because it's basically just giving away yummy DR, but not that it really matters. We are not very fast. Kind of a case of not being up to track speed, you know. Bit of a sitting duck for the other fellas who are much faster. Definitely need to do some warm-up. But we'll have the next race. Well, definitely won't be doing the next race. I'll be a fool to think that I can just go into this without putting some effort in. Hey, Swanee. The racing was okay, but I'm probably not going to really waste much time on a race that's only got 4 laps, and this is sort of like, yeah, I don't know, jury's out on it. So it's really a case of full contact, but I'm slow as shit, so, but, you know, see how it pans out. I'll do some laps in the break. Takes me a while to sort of like get grooved into Group 3. I'm pretty slow mostly. Wait, oh man. You didn't have to hit me off the track, brother. That was sort of like really nasty. That was sort of very deliberate. Because I was miles off the track, and just to get to me he had to go a long way, because I know where the race line is. Just to get to me he had to go right out of his way to go and push me off the track, and that was pretty nasty. Still, what's the tyre wear like? Well, actually, I'm going to use this as a bit of a Bit of a testing. I want to see how many. I'm just going to stay out on these mediums, see how long they last. Because I might be able to pit straight away, lap 1. And if I can get away with being nowhere near these guys, I'm happier just to do it on my own, you know. I wonder if they're actually changing tyres. I'll have to go back to the Euro account. Because essentially I'm just throwing a bit of DR away here. But we'll do a quality time anyway. That'll give us something to do in the break. That'll kind of help me get up to track speed. That'll help for the Euro account. Of course, this car's probably not any good here too. So I don't know what they're driving, but I didn't recognise any of the cars. Pit stops are mandatory. I'm just going to stay out and see. See how many laps you get out of a set of tyres. There's hardly any wear on the tyres. Are they changing tyres or not? think pole was 201.5 in this lobby. Make sure I'm not near his road, because he's genuinely fourth. I'm just going to keep an eye on him, make sure I don't get in his way. Come on, down the inside, man. Those tyres look alright. I didn't seem that bad. I don't feel like they're handling terribly. Do I feel stress and pressure? Not really. Not that much. I'll get out of old mate's road. He just doesn't have to hit me, that's all. Don't, man, there's just no need to hit my car. Go around the outside. Just don't hit my car, bro. Right, how many laps is that, eh? I don't feel too bad. I might just pit after one. That might be alright. Because it means then I don't have to deal with too many turd burglars. Or maybe pit after two and change tyres. Just to make a bird of it. Oh man, this isn't too bad. The tyres are okay. If I qualified up closer to the front, just go and pit after one lap. Then just look after your tyres. Yeah, good effort, man. Good effort to make contact, to actually hit me. Of course, you might have been pushed into me though. Oh, I hope I can get to the pits without getting wrecked. Oh, I got anal damage too. And there's nowhere to hide up here. I'll just hide on the inside of the apex. just hide on the inside. If I hide on the inside, you can't get really that badly hurt no matter how slow you're going. You know, they have to go around the outside. You just try not to go too fast. Because the minute you stick your nose out wide, they're going to stick their car into you, you know, because it's full contact driving. I might as well change. I might as well change. But you can do 9 laps without the... Yeah, the tyre wear's not really like horrendous or anything. Alright. Definitely not my favourite either. But yeah, if I... We just need a quality time of some sort. 201.5, like I said, was P1 here. So something around 202 would be good. Doesn't look like I can do it yet, but we all know the magic of a ghost. All right. Righto. Hashtag not last, oh. And with fresh rubber, there could be a chance of staying there. Well, not last. Staying 15th. An honourable 15th. Yeah, I think we've sewn it up. We've stitched up 15th. Congratulations! It's an outstanding 15th. Right, 42 seconds off. Right. Oh, that'll give us a bit of a guide, and we're not going to throw away all that yummy DR again either. Right. So this will be good. I have the opportunity now to. They can check it out if they want. It hasn't been a super spectacular stream, but. We'll definitely, I've got to get the qualifying done, haven't I? There really isn't anything else for it. All right. 2 laps. I'll take whatever I can get, and then I will, that'll leave me enough time to have a quick smoke. It'll only be a very, very quick one, but then we'll, no, just depends where I qualify, I guess. Because this is probably the wrong server to be on. It's too early for the American server. It should be on the British server. Who's watching? 3 are watching. Swanee, Sammy. All right, yeah, no, actually, I'm going to change server to the European server to the B account, European B account. That'll be a much better place to do the business. And there's a lot less on the line. Like, I want to do the races, but like when they're serving up a group for, hang on a sec, I've got to plug in something, get a little power into my controller. Let me find something to plug in. I just want to get a bit of power into the
Is it in my face? I'm unfazed. I need this. Calling out my name, say meet me, see these waves. Now I go under, hold my breath and flow. Trust the current takes me safe for sure. Now this is my remedy, remedy. Let the seas sway with me, with me. We're getting my energy, energy. Let the seas sway with me, sway with me. My remedy, remedy. Let the seas sway with me, with me. Getting my energy, energy. Let the seas sway with me, sway with me. I would try to hold on, treading water in this big storm now. Try to swim away, crash just like a tidal wave. I go under, hold my breath and flow. Trust the current takes me safe for sure. Now this is my remedy, remedy. Let the seas sway with me, with me. We're getting my energy, energy. Let the seas sway with me, sway with me. My remedy, remedy. Let the seas sway with me, with me. Getting my energy, energy. Let the seas sway with me, sway with me. Feels like gravity can't touch me when I'm here. Look at me levitate, look at me levitate. Carry all this weight, but still I'm light as air. Now I go under, hold my breath and flow. Trust the current takes me safe for sure. No, I gotta go under, hold my breath and let it go. Trust the current takes me safe for sure. Now this is my remedy, remedy. Let the seas sway with me, with me. We're getting my energy, energy. Let the seas sway with me, sway with me. My remedy, remedy. Let the seas sway with me, with me. Getting my energy, energy. Let the seas sway with me, sway with me. Sway with me, sway with me. Now I'm so fine. You look at me when I say I'm not emotional. I haven't cried for days. I run in pains. I'm so fine. Do you see me through? I do my mind. You don't want the truth. I don't get triggered by a thing. Next day I can't stop spiraling. It's in my head so badly. I'm fine, I'm so fine, really. Tell me how to live and let it go. How the hell am I supposed to know? It's in my head, but baby I'm fine, I'm so fine. Wanna get close, but you go to sleep. So I go back out and turn the keys silently. I'm craving company. If someone else out here, call for emergency. Who can waste my time? I don't get triggered by that. Next day I can't stop spiraling. It's in my head so badly. I'm fine, I'm so fine, really. Tell me how to live and let it go. How the hell am I supposed to know? It's in my head, but baby I'm fine, I'm so fine.